Okay, we are live. Let's get things going here. And this alive. Join me in Dune Awakening.
Sector weather alert.
Ta-da!
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Of course, a large sandstorm is approaching. What else would be happening right now? Okay, let's get Discord shrunken. No pretty boy. Okay. Okay, so I believe Pharaoh said he made me a blood extractor Mark IV. Excellent. So let's go ahead and equip that. We'll go ahead and scrap rolls one. Here it is. Dump the remains in here. So,
Sector weather
today,
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
that is a rather large sandstorm, isn't it? So at this point in time in the game, I've actually uncovered all of the map, apparently. What? Oh, what, silly boy? Would you please stop being a silly boy and playing with the chords? Yes. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. So, anyway, what we need to do. I love it how this one section is the only place that actually has all this quicksand. Other sections, they really do water down the threats in later areas. I mean, no sandworm danger whatsoever in any of these sections. No drum sand, no quicksand. Pretty much once you get past like this line on the map, you're not in any danger except from the heat, essentially. So, not sure how I feel about that. And even like at night time, the the patrols only stick around in like this area. The Pecan or the enemy patrols at night. So let's take a look. We got 4 skills. What do I want to do anyway? So this does a damage of 9. In the next level, it goes up to a damage of 18 at level 3. You know, that would be something nice to know on my sniper rifle. As to, I mean, the damage per shot is 89.9, so it's basically 90 damage. But it doesn't tell you how much damage the poison does. And I would like to know that. Because it does seem like the damage is pretty strong on that. I wonder if somebody's actually calculated that. Dune, Awakening, Spit, Dart, Poison, damage. So let's see here. Let's see. What I'm going for is Poison Capsule, Poison Mine, one of the gravity skills to bind enemies. Go to immunity to poison technique to reduce the friendly fire to self. Yeah, that would probably not be a bad one. Actually, that is not, and that is a genuine idea. If I want to use the poison stuff, you have developed your internal system to the extent that any poison you take can quickly be catalyzed and removed from your system. Furthermore, attempts to poison you will not succeed, provided that you have enough stamina to fuel the process. Technique obviously only takes effect when you equip it. Let's see. Poison stacks or not. Logic dictates Poison Mine and Poison Capsule should both work as individual dots because they're sources from different skills, but who knows? Since the game has no damage numbers per the design decision to hide all relevant data, you will have a hard time checking. Yeah, you can't even see like enemy health bars. Um, and of course, that's actually another question in regards to the poison capsule. The damage it does, is that the damage per second of the poison, or dealing poison on a whole who remain within? They really do need to like give us actual, like this one, fairly obvious. 31 damage is how much damage it does per shot. Um, Basic damage on this thing is only 3, which is probably why it feels so weak. Okay, well, that's not going to help me. Basically, what I want to do is go around, start doing all these quests. So, start with this one, then go to this one, then go to this one, and then head over to this one. Sounds good to me. Although, isn't that the base? It is the base. Okay. Actually, in which case, well, in case it leads me somewhere else, I probably do still want to hit up that one first anyway. So, let's see. How am I doing on... What am I carrying that's making me so heavy? Probably those heavy darts. But not much we can do about that. Also, should head by bank and drop off a bunch of the cash. Is that 2 different spice explosions? Man, they really need to have a way in the game for you to be able to... What even goes in these things? Health is 175, stem is 190, energy is 430, armor is 305, armor mitigation is 38%, heat protection is 2, dehydration is 0, dehydration capture is down to costs. Should this be reduced because I do have the... Well, I guess it just doesn't reflect. Yeah, they really need to give more hard numbers on things. Apparently the poison mine, and the... They say it does less damage, but from what I can tell, it does the exact same amount. In which case, why would you even bother with the mine, to be honest? Um, Interesting. Alright, anyway, I do want to get this thing, because this seems like it would be fun. The only downside is the cooldown of 60 seconds, but on the other hand, I do have a thing that reduces my cooldown by 20%, so that would be, what, 15... Let's see... that would be 25, so it'd probably be 10 seconds knocked off of it? Or so? My cooldown on these, 30 and 25. Alright, anyway, let's go ahead and head up to the top, summon our... So we need to interrogate somebody for the Mentat guy. You?
Don't know you from Adam. Slag off. What's it to you? Better yet, just keep walking. What's this then, a bio lesson? Wait. What the hell is this? What? No, wait. I'm just a grunt. I don't know nothing. Starkey. You want Starkey? You'll find Starkey here.
Well, that was rather easy. Okay, so where does that lead us now? Over to the Rift Watch. You know, I probably should get rid of this deliver 2 Mala pistols quest. We wanna... I feel like we'll go hit up this one first. Alright, so, give me my car. Goes. Glide, slip and slide. Here. I'm in a zone where I can't pull a weapon out. Alright, so... You.
Don't like your looks. Beat it.
Starkey.
How the hell do you know that name? Only fellow Mobula call me that, and you ain't Mobula. I can't believe they gave me up. I've had it with this gang. Things turned sideways ever since we started associating with the slavers. Fine. I'm through with this street rat outfit. We made a deal at this slaver base. I'll give you the coordinates.
Alright. Okay, so... Where does that lead me next? Where does that lead me next? It's not this one, that's the one. Oh. It is that one. I have 2 separate contracts at the same location. Hey, that makes life easy. Alright, in which case we'll go ahead and hit up this one then. It's actually kind of funny that both... Because I'm pretty sure that's also where the Seeking Control mission, I'm pretty sure, is the Trooper mission? Seeking Control. Yep, exactly. Enter the slaver base, locate the intel, deliver 2 transmitters to Kara. Which kind of sucks because that means I have to go back to Harko Village. Enter the Mobile Gang base, search for information about other bases, find the Mobile Gang's Minimic? That's a word. Deliver the Minimic to Zane and Arcane. Alright, and then... so yeah, we'll go do this one next. And this one we have to go do that one over there. So, anyway. thing? Why is it so dark? Did it turn nighttime while I was talking with that guy? Alright, go ahead, mark. Oh, I already did. Alright. Alright. Down slightly, so we're speeding up. Where are we? Are we down there? Okay, I guess we'll land up here. Just jump down. Alright. Guess it was. Okay, so quest has me going 80 meters down this direction, or not 80 meters down. Person. What's that noise I was hearing? Okay, so I'm pretty sure this would not necessarily work as a wind turbine, because you just have two flat panels that would basically just kind of equalize in the wind, essentially. On the other hand, I don't know that for a fact. It's possible that individual variations on each side would cause it to spin rather than stabilizing, facing into the wind, essentially. Hello. This is the new blood extractor, by the way. We went from a little pistol to this horrifying thing. But it does pull out a little more than twice as much as the old one. The old one pulled out 2,000, and this one pulls out 4,200. After three bodies, I'm already at that much in the way of materials. Let's go ahead. Nope, now it wants me to go up. Find the hidden Fremen chamber. Okay, so now we want to go up, I guess. So let's see where their stairs lead me, maybe. Hello. Of course they did. Come on.
Your water is mine.
Ow. That's fine. Alright. That's not horrifying at all, just a thing with force wrenches on the end of it. Alright, no, we don't need batteries. We have so many of those, I find funny. Come on. Do the horrifying thing. I mean, this thing, not to mention this thing is like almost bigger than the body I'm using it on. The only reason it looks halfway decent in my body is because I've actually increased the size of my character, which is hilarious to me. Okay, so came up here. Is there more stairs going up? Let's swap this radar. Oh, no, let's go back down. Okay, which probably means this is the correct way, considering this is neither going up nor down. Actually, it's going down slightly. So, it's definitely lead us in the right direction. Enemies, there's one. Where's my mouse here? Oversensitive. I didn't hit the sensitivity button on it, did I? Hello. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, almost full of both of our 2 large sacks, so after this guy, hey, a small medium loaded correctly. And yeah, couldn't take the rest because we just have the, just fine. 2 large sacks worth of have been more than enough. Let's go ahead and loot. Oh, this place has EMF generators, which are very nice to be getting. So we should probably look around for some more treasure chests. And the microsandwich fabric is also good too. Okay, so it wants us to go that way. So we'll go that way just as soon as I've fully checked around. There seems to be a lot of exits around here. What we got here? Particularly spectacular. Alright, so let's go this way. He can't go this way. How do we get in there? Complete. Oh. Okay. So we found it. So we should probably mark this as an actual mission so that we can gotta just right one. There we go. Cover the bloodline. So track. So it's 9 meters that way. I literally just can't get in there, so I'm assuming I have to like go around. Let's try checking over here, see where this leads us. This leads us down here. No one's here. Hello. I love running around with an elephant rifle. Any more treasure chests? Not seeing any. Rude. They don't have treasure for me. Oof. What are you doing, Nox? Okay, so... for stuff. There's nobody. That's what I thought. Yeah, go ahead and shoot at me. Alright. There we go. All that good stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna bet I need to get a blue thing to go in there. Um,
I have followed the way of the Kirab for many years, but never did I imagine we would one day be holding the Suk Alusus at the very foot
that
of
is.
the Fremen's holy hammer, their Mirzabah. It is indeed a fine place for our annual market, now that the Fremen are gone. For that, I suppose we should give thanks to the Sardaukar. Not that I have any great love for the Emperor's war dogs, you understand. But I fear the drawn crysknife more than the Sardaukar sword. Yes, a fine place indeed. But you still won't find me anywhere near that innermost chamber. It reeks of Fremen curses and foul omens.
Okay, so there's that. From bloodline records, huh? Oh, yeah, I should also drink some.
Mother, I am recording this message, which a kind member of this sage will send on to you by distance. We have arrived safely here at Mirzabah, the culmination of our personal hajra. Oh, Mother, the great rock is even more impressive than we were told. It looms above us in a most daunting way. Small wonder our ancestors named this rock after the iron hammer that crushes the souls of those who cannot answer the 7 mystic questions required for entry into paradise. Here in the shadow of Mirzabah, we will spend our hours in prayer and meditation, strengthening our faith. You and Father will be in my prayers daily. Like the bird that will carry this message, my thoughts fly across the sand to you. Your loving mother, Kava.
Okay, nice moon out tonight. Alright, so, map. Where does it want me to go now, is the next question. Find the path to this. Oh, okay, so that's the second part of that quest. Okay, and then we have these 2 quests here. And then from there, I'm assuming one of them is going to lead off. The other one should probably culminate in that area. Then we can hit up these 2 depending on where the third one goes from there. All right. Go ahead and pop a heal. Like that, slip aside. Alright. Alright, okay, I don't want to necessarily land directly there, because first off, there'll be enemies right there to shoot me. Actually, if we land up here, we can first off pick off a lot of the enemies with sniper fire. I didn't need to do that. Carbon ore. Although it sounds like somebody's already in there. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and re-angle. See if we can't spot anything. Also did see something over here. It's like gunfire. Oh, that's one of the big guys. Oh, don't know what that is, but we're in the sun. That would not be good. Oh, wait, maybe from here. Oh, yep, there we go. There's a lot of gunfire going on. Okay, well, we'll go this way. Oh, we can get the intel while we're here. I'd love to do while we're at it, apparently. Hit on that, thank you. Ah, just a second shot. I got poisoned by something? What did I get poisoned by? Oh, that's spin dart. Somebody over there is. Oh, hello.
Enemy sighted. Let's get the bastard.
Alright. Now, if we can. I'm not sure what the heck is snipe. Ah, there you are. Well, that should poison him at least. As for his friend down there, I'm not going to worry too much. So we've got something up here we need to collect. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh god. Guess what? They all just spawned in. Fortunately, I am thinking. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I missed both the shots. Alright, here. Have a grenade. Ah, it's hitting the wall. Alright. Servo stem transmitters. Wasn't that what we were looking for? Ow! Why was he carrying a spit dart when he wasn't using it? Okay, so the other thing I need to find is 35 meters that way and down. Ammunition for heavy darts. What's this? The only thing I'm going to want to... Oh, well... nah. We'll take the steel. Not going to worry about the carbon and the heavy and the complex machinery. Complex machinery is just used in just about everything. So... my backpack is full. Probably because it's actually... here. Go ahead and craft me... 3 of you. That's fine. And then whatever we have left of the stuff, where is it? Where is it? Oh, I guess I don't have anymore. I'm gonna take that. Spice infused iron dust. The shredder. Since spikes in the barrel makes the thing fired unique, will break into multiple shrapnel, causing bleeding effects on enemies. All right. Anyway, moving along. You know what? Let's also drop that. I don't have any weapons that actually use that. All right. So let's go ahead and see what is 20 meters down this way. Okay. So that is. So then, where's that going to lead me now? Although we still have to sabotage a generator. 14 meters this way. That was easy. Oh, I thought that was a person moving over there. Alright, so generator has been sabotaged. Sabotage vehicle. Alright. Sabotaged vehicle. Map. Okay, we have taken care of everything in this area, so now we have entered the Chattel Passage. Is that it, really? Let's take a look at our journeys here. So... Okay, so the Swordmaster, enter the Sandfly in the Western Comms. Yep, I know that one. Recover the Stone Sentinel. Okay, we know that one. Deliver the 2 transmitters to Kara. Okay, so that's all. This one's basically ended then. Alright. So, and then this one. Alright, so since this one's closest, we'll go here. Then we'll go probably here and then there. Alright, so give me my... Turn off that. Give me my ship. Is there a place to slap it down here? It feels like this should be a big enough opening to slap it down. There we go. Alright. Okay, yeah, I guess that way. Let's go ahead and heal. So, our shield. Yeah. So let me throw a grenade in my generalized direction. You significantly missed. Welding torch 3. Yeah, let's go ahead and drop the iron ore. That sounded like a spice explosion. Oh, that's a landmine. Wait, I'm out of this thing. Okay, well, it's not like it's actually hurting me. And it probably stops me from shooting. It's gonna die from bleeding, or should. Oh, it wasn't poisoned. Interesting. interesting. Alright, so let's just pick people off. Did that actually miss? There we go. Apparently I was hitting, Alright, I see you. You should die from that. Let's see what else we got. Did you not die from that? Getting to a point where my weapon is not one-shotting them between the attack and the poison. Alright, 40 meters this way. But before we do that, we want to kind of take a poke around. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Heard somebody speaking. Probably up there.
Another slave for the head. You made a wrong turn.
Just power.
Who's that?
Hello.
Fire backup!
Get in the cage. Fire in the hole.
Grenade out!
Okay. Gun may not one-shot them anymore, but it still damages them pretty good. What's up this place? I'm sure it's probably got some intel here. So did I make sure to pick up any intel from the other place? Where was the other place? I thought there was some intel there. Yes, I did pick up intel at the sweep. Okay. And I'm assuming there's probably intel around here too. I want to make sure to grab while I'm here. Never pass up intel. Speaking of, there we go. Here, let's go ahead and take that. Alright, so Mala pistols, don't really care about. Alright. Okay, so, where am I going? 14 meters down, apparently. Still down. Okay. Alright, does that finish our quest? No, we still have to sabotage the comm console. This guy's wanting us to destroy a lot. He's being very... completely annihilate them. Okay. Then what else? Anything else? Or is that it? Let's go to Journey. Go to... This was for the Mentats guy. Deliver. Okay, so we have completed the Trooper and the Mentat. Alright, so then just the Bene Gesserit and the Swordmaster. Alright. Now we just need to find an open space here. Oh, hey. Got any complex machinery for me? Oh, but you do have these. Um, you know what, here, have that, and give me that. And yeah, that. Not possible to place a vehicle. Why is this? It's not like there's. Ah, there we go. So let's fuel. How much did that use? Let's go ahead and drop that, and then go ahead and grab another one. There we go. Actually, it makes me kind of wonder if I don't want to run back home first, drop off all the stuff I've been finding before heading out again. I think that is what I want to do, so let's go ahead and head home first. This way. Alright. Okay. I wonder if I don't want to go ahead and do some repairs on the actually manage vehicle. Yeah, I definitely want to do some repairs on the planes. Alright, so let's go in, and first thing let's do is recycle, because we do have a bunch of things we don't need to be holding on to. Okay, so give me all that. Okay, dump, 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 dump. That help us in jumping off a bunch of stuff. Okay, this we're just going to dump on the ground. Oh, this we can learn. Um, medic badges are fine. Almost have as much ammo as when we started. Oh yeah, we need to make sure to dump off all of our blood. Let's see. Okay, and then we have a bunch of things, but these don't actually take weight, and they actually don't take up slots either. So we're fine on that. That's the nice thing that I did do is contract items, or quest items essentially, don't take up space or weight. So I actually do appreciate that. The flower sand, we can go ahead and jump over in here. There we go. Then, yeah, I think we're pretty much back to where we were. Let's just make sure to actually dump off all the blood. Also, I need to make sure to keep forgetting to drink from my still suit. So, anyway, manage. I think it's 37. Nope, okay. 40? Yep, 40. Alright. I don't need any water. Let's... Oh, right. I wanted to repair. Let's go ahead and take my Mark III welding torch, stick it in there. Give me the wire. Wire. There we go. Welding wire. And switch to that. Of course it's nighttime. Alright, so. That's gonna be annoying. You guys want to bugger off? I'm trying to do some repairs here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hello. Of course the sandstorm's approaching. What else would it be? Okay, well, I guess we're fucking down. Let's go ahead and take a look at the map. It's all the way over there too, so it's gonna take a while just to get to me. Okay, well, I guess we're stuck here until such a time. Let's go ahead and put the welding wire back in. Let's see here. Well, while we're waiting, let's take a look at our research. So we got 48 points. We'd also learn another... But really, the earlier stuff is kind of pointless anyway. We're botting it up again.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Compact Compactor. That's a funny name. Let's see here. Focus Buggy Cutter Ray. I've found this thing, which is Pearl's Cutter Ray, which requires the duraluminum. And it's basically a duraluminum cutter ray, so it can do jasmium, aluminum, titanium, stratividium. Is that even a thing? I wonder if the titanium and the stratividium, it turns into plastium? Is that how that works? Ooh, I like the scout armor here. Also, pretty sure... Have we found anything else, or...?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
Yes,
is
yes,
approaching.
yes. We heard you the first time. That's why we're hiding. So that's a disruptor there. This one I don't recognize, but it's probably the flamethrower. And we got a Reaper there. A couple of swords, a knife, from the look of that. Got a lot in the beryllium section. Anyway, we basically just need to spend points essentially, so beryllium sector, we'll go ahead and learn this for now, and then we can't do anything further. Why are you still marked as I haven't looked at everything? There we go. I don't know what it is I saw, but I also did learn the mercenary still suit, which is going to be the thing I'm going to want to unlock next. Same thing with the mercenary scout armor. So, and the adept drill shot. Not sure as to what I want to do for my weapon. Probably still continue to use the spit dart. It seems to be doing fine. Alright, so it seems like the storm has passed. Storm has passed. Alright. Let's get out of here. Go ahead and this out. Slap down my... Alright, since we're coming from this direction, we'll go ahead and hit up this one first. What was that? And that was a spice explosive directly ahead. Oh, yep, it is directly ahead. Okay, anyway, continue flying upwards, start gliding. Down. Let's go ahead and angle down slightly so we can get some speed. Just slowly angle up. It seems like about 163 seems to be kind of the max speed that we can go. And we can just kind of angle up slowly afterwards until certain points we start to lose speed and then angle back down again. And then pretty much just kind of let it float. Hands off here. Set it for replay dots. Oh, I didn't mean to start doing that. I meant to look around. I keep forgetting that I can't without holding the button. I was going to look around and see if I could spot the purple for the spice, but nope. Let's go ahead and up. Alright, so that's where we're going to go. So we'll come up here, land on this rock. And take a look at what's going on over there. Is that people? That's people. Other players, rather. Or am I just too far out of range that this gun basically just can't shoot them? Oh, there we go. That one hit. Actually, you know. Hit. Use Maximus. Yeah, it's outside the range. Alright, I just need to get closer is what essentially means. person dead? Nope, now they are. Alright, that was weird. I think a flamethrowers. Lovely. Can't tell. I mean, I know it's hitting him because I'm getting the hit markers, but maybe that there's a drop off. So there's no way of actually telling the range on these weapons. Helps if I have my shield then, huh?
To arms!
Where'd the other one go? Hi there. Come on. Ah, come on, game. Sometimes it just really does not work well. There we go. It's like if too many bodies are in one spot kind of thing, it feels like. Feels like the enemies are probably above me. Alright, what do we got here? That. What's in the treasure chest? There's some light caliber compensators, not terrible.
Get them!
No. Ow! Well, that hurt a lot. There we go. Alright, intel. Take intel. Hello. Ow. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I am burning. Really? Burn is that high and you can die on it, huh? Because you have a lot of health. Oh, you're a named person, aren't you? Yeah, they were a named person. Sauron's. Ah, there we go. So that's the thing for the. Come on. Oh, I'm full up. Got it. I would explain why they were so tanky. Alright, so give me heals. Give me your water. Because you guys live in a very hot area. Oh, okay, let's just back down into that area. Alright, let's loot what else we can find. Oh, hello. Ow, 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 ow. Nope, stop. This is why I do like the high damage weapons. Slow fire rate, because I can fire off a shot. But it... You trying to shoot me all the way from over there with this? Okay. I mean, I appreciate the gumption, but, you know, I don't think it worked out for you. Alright, anything I don't need to be carrying around? Definitely want those. This, actually, I'll go take this apart, because it'll give me things I do need. As for that, go to crafting. Craft me one of those, please. Just take up the space. Alright, then let's go ahead and jump down and map it out. And 7. And let's go ahead and heal again. It is the mighty hammer. No pun intended there, you know. No innuendos there or anything like that. Oh. Where was that? Oh, over there. I suppose they're, in terms of early spice, it's pretty much the only place you could, because technically the spice explosions only happen where there's worms. There's only worms in the southern areas, essentially. That's this place before. Oh, but not this place. This is a completely different place. Find the path. The path was to just fly up here. Alright, so... Are they wanting me to, like, actually do that, or just, like... Because I can just, you know... Back up. Yeah, it's going to use more fuel, but I don't believe that there's a ceiling cap. Oop, overheated. So yeah, I guess they do want me to kind of, like, actually climb it, but I still don't necessarily have to. I mean, it's not like I can just do this again. Ooh, on the other hand, okay, so. Alright, well, Suppose we can climb it. Um, make your way up the stone sentinel. I mean, yeah, that's what we're doing. Looks like somebody's been up here before. The only danger actually up here might be the fact that I'm slowly roasting to death. So let's go ahead and turn this off. And here, can we hide in this corner? How about if we do this? Nope, we're still in the sun. It's kind of annoying. How about if we come up here? There we go. Is that out of it? Counts as out of it? There we go. That counts as out of it. Alright, I'll wait for it to go away. It's also, no, not turn that on. Drink some of my water to get my stamina back up. Yeah, let's just drink it all and top off my water consumption completely. Well, I guess technically we didn't get fully out of the sun. That's kind of annoying. There we go. Okay, let's make sure to actually fully let it go. Let it go, let it go, can't hold it back anymore. Alright, so are they actually like giving me a pathway up somewhere? Ah, yeah, it's over here. Fortunately, I just kind of picked the bad timing of the day, I think. If I'd done this at night, would have been no problem at all with the sun. Or just even early in the morning when the sun would be on the other side. Come on, game. Actually properly climb. Thank you. See if we can't find a space to duck down in and hide ourselves. Nope, not really. Okay, we'll just climb up until we reach a point. Here we go. Alright, there we go. What's this? Aluminum. Yeah, we'll hold on to it for now. Alright. Let the stuff calm down. Once we go 123 meters that way. It's also wanted us to go this direction. Oh, come on, game. We do need to fix their climbing thing. I don't know what they did with it, but definitely has some places, especially when you start getting up towards edges and the game just starts like rubber banding you because it can't figure out where you're at. Okay, it's actually almost nighttime, which is nice. Alright, and then this wants us to go... Hello? Okay. Reach the mouth of the stone sentinel. I'm not sure why that's an achievement when all the other stuff wasn't, but... Wonder, because some of these, you totally can, yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the Holzman actuators here. Good place to get this is the Haga Basin. There's like a ton of ships that are just, or ships, ornithopters that are just crashed. Now, as for the salvage metal, actually, I might want to do that just because I'm going to need ammunition eventually. So what do we got here? Heavy caliber compressors, huh? And then whatever this sort of thing is. Stammer shot, huh? And then there's the thing I wanted. Okay, so now for the real test. Getting down. Alright, so we basically completed all 4 quests. All 4 quests want us to take it back to the various people, deliver the blood to Joe Costa. Yep, that's pretty much it. Okay, so, yeah, we just need to get down. And probably just go over to, Pinnacle Station. Actually, we can find a place to slap my vehicle down. I can just glide down from here. Then I don't have to worry about overheating. There we go. Alright, and I believe that's Pinnacle Station right down there. Yep, that is Pinnacle Station. Also, we need to refuel. Okay, I want to make sure to land far enough away that I can pick my vehicle up. There we go. Because we're going to be leaving this place on a jet plane. There's the... they're there. Greetings.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yes, please.
Music to my ears.
Take
Where
me
do
to
you
Arcade.
Atreides and their war levies? Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra. All right.
Alright. Fancy armor. Okay. Decree issued. Tron production contract. New decree has been issued. Which one? Crafting costs are reduced by 25%. Okay. Is that what it was last time? Melee weapon damage increased by 30, ranged weapon damage by 30. Access to Lands Raid vehicle vendor? I don't think I particularly care about that. Alright, so, we need two things. Where's the bank? Charm exchange, entry point, central plaza, water cellar, base vendor, Warrens. Did they not have a bank? That's the taxi service, vehicle vendor, the scrap vendor. Did they not have a bank? Imperial Consulate, but I've been there before. I'm not sure why it's... So why is this flashing at me? I don't know why it's flashing at me. Are you a bank member?
Welcome. Would you like to
Ah, he is a
deposit
bank
or
member. Okay.
withdraw? How
Let's
much
just go
dollars would you like
ahead.
to deposit?
I don't want to deposit it all. Just go ahead and there we go. Although, is there any point in holding cash on you? Dune Awakening. Is there a point in holding money on your person? During today's stream, a distinction was made between paying credits versus hard cash. In this showcased example, the pilot only accepting hard cash. I played during the weekend beta, and all I got there was Solari. I believe I had something 70k and I logged out, I remember correctly. They stacked up to 50k in the inventory slot. As the way the credits work, no public, let's see here, so. Credit is just Solari deposited into a bank account. They said this is one of the things you can do in public hubs or whatever. Never said, but I think it's primarily used for exchange and paying taxes. Maybe vendors in the hubs. Accept credit too, no idea. Read that the pilot won't take an eye out of you, so if you want to ride, you need to have Solari's on your person. I didn't hear anything indicating there might be a secondary currency. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to
Welcome. Would you like to
deposit
deposit? How much Stellaris would you like to deposit?
all. We'll just deposit it all, and then we will first off go do our mission stuff. If I remember rightly, the Mentat vendor is in. Where am I going? The Mentat vendor is actually over here. There we go. And then the other one is upstairs. So I'll need to go do that. Am I going the right place? Yes, I am. Okay. And then we'll go up the stairs there.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. You have returned. You have brought me useful data regarding the Mobile gang, yes?
Yep.
Give it to me. Oh, yes. This is quite excellent. I suspected a Harkonnen connection, but this confirms it. This fits into my plans. Yes, after one more task. Yes. I will then train you. If...
Okay, so did you... So do I have Mentat training? What?
I calculated you returning a yes. I was lost within my head again. Forgive...
Oh, this kind of sucks that I have to turn this in
being
before.
is being unable to stop analyzing your
annoying.
data.
It's like, no, I did what you agreed and we agreed to. Teach me.
Yes, the Minimic film is a treasure trove. The Harkonnen covertly funding the Mobula gang is a detail the Atreides would find quite interesting. I would like you to present our findings to Thufir Hawat. You are more personable than me. I would like Hawat to be suitably impressed. what would make for a commendable superior. I must belong again. I must ensure acceptance. I must insulate myself. I will train you if you do this thing. Make sure he understands what an app.
Okay. Fun. So is that something in this? Okay, it is. So I can just go over there. All right, let's go upstairs real quick though and turn in the other quest. Hopefully they won't have me do more just to get them to train me, but I kind of doubt it. They'll probably make me do more. Seems to be the way things are working here. This did not lead me up to where I wanted to go. Okay, is there any easy, well, yeah, the stairs over there. Not easy, but...
You're back. I've been looking for you, Boot. Where the hell have you been? I wasn't sure you were coming back. Did you get the damn transmitters? Let me see. Oh, this is very good work, Boot. Very, very good.
Okay.
You're back. You're not a trooper yet, Boot. And you owe me some technology that bloody works. Nothing you recovered worked! Every slave transmitter is key to a specific model of implant. And none of the transmitters you found were key to anything useful. I got mad and smashed them all. Then it isn't a total loss, Boot. I'll train you. I'm working on it.
Really? Kind of annoying that they're making you jump through more hoops, especially since you have to pay for this. I'm assuming I need to talk to her again.
You're back. All right, Boot. You ready for another mission? No. Something's wrong. I left my usual signal at the dead drop we use, but it hasn't been checked. No. If I tell you something's wrong, Boot, something's wrong. My guy's a professional. Unlike you. Nothing that can't be fixed with the right bloody transmitter. My head is pounding. Well, look who started paying attention. Gold Star, but yes, I have an implant. But my body is slowly rejecting it. The process is excruciating, but can be managed somewhat with a remote transmitter. I have a guy with the smugglers called Tuco. Been tracking servo stim transmitters for me. That's exactly what you're going to find out. The coordinates are in the contract. If Tuco isn't there, you're going to have to find... She takes orders for the local black market. If anyone knows where Tuco is holed up, it's her. Or you're in trouble, Boot.
Okay. Nothing else, I'm gaining a bunch of levels. So that's always a positive. Let's see here. Oh, let's go ahead and learn this spit dart. Let's see here. I guess I can go ahead and learn this. Although, am I going to really change out my Arnithop? You know, it'd be one thing if these things actually gave you, like... I mean, yeah, they're more armored. Woohoo. But fuel capacity, as far as I know, is the same. 170, so the glide speed goes up to 170. Turn rate of 9, agility of 8, compared to 160, 8, 6. I mean, it's a 10 kilometer an hour increase. 250 armor, 300 fuel capacity, speed of 75 versus speed of 95. Well, that's actually significantly faster. So maybe we'll see if I actually end up building it. I mean, I still need the experience or the points spent essentially. But before we spend them there, I wonder if it wouldn't be better to spend it on something in here, like the Holzman shield. That will definitely be a bonus. Then the battery pack for, there we go, power pack at this level. And the cut array actually probably wouldn't be a bad thing too. How much do I have? 30. I think the battery pack would probably be better before then. Getting all this beryllium is going to take me a while anyway to build all this stuff. Probably should have learned spice refinery as well, but we'll think on that. Alright, so map. Journey. Trooper advanced. Weird that this is okay. Oh, she's in Harko Village. Well, it's a good thing I need to go there anyway. And then this one, yeah, so I need to go see this guy. So let's go try that. And go that way. Trees are looking a little sickly. The fact that you can even afford to have trees. This is a nice fleet of ornithopters.
You were expected. Don't look so shocked. As the Duke's master of assassins, I must know the movement of every grain of sand in Arrakeen. You are free to roam the city as you please. Cause no trouble, and you'll never have to acquaint yourself with the more disturbing aspects of my title. Zane DeWitt, you say? Let me have a look. Thank you. While the Marbula's dealings with the Harkonnen are interesting, I was already aware of them. Moreover, this meddling complicates things. Having this information allowed us to manipulate the Harkonnen into thinking they had an advantage. The disruption Zane has caused ruins that.
Well, just because he ruined it, he wasn't aware of your own plans. Let's see.
Tell him that this is not the way into my... That is all.
Oh, okay, great. So I gotta go tell him, and she's going to be pissed and then not teach me the things I need. I wonder if I should just threaten him, because he seems like kind of a pushover, to be honest. But now he's going to want me to go do another quest somewhere else, which is going to be kind of annoying. Also, I need to make sure to take my money back and deposit it. Then we go to Harco Village.
I calculated you've returned. Did you speak to Thufir or what? Did you present the data? What did he say? Was he what? No. I mustn't let emotion taint my judgment. This is merely an opportunity to improve my methodology. Yes, I see another path to Atreides' patronage. That is fair. It is a difficult thing to learn to work one's own mind. We learn first that the mind must be allowed to work itself. This is exceedingly strange. You can work your own muscles, exercise them, strengthen them, but the mind acts of itself. Sometimes, when you have learned this about the mind, it shows you things you do not wish to see. Are you prepared to do this? Plunge your mentat sensorium into full awareness. Plunge your mind into the frozen trance where time does not exist. Only the computation exists. Give yourself to the computation. Peculiar. Very, very peculiar. You take to the training quickly. Suspiciously so. It is less like you are learning than you are awakening.
Alright, so... Did we gain another level from that? We did gain another level from that. Okay, so let's, like I said, go ahead and deposit all our money and see if the
Welcome. Would you like to
transport person,
deposit or how much Stellaris would you like to deposit?
all of it. Nothing else, you make a lot of money from doing these quests. Okay, and then we're going to go to Harco. Oh, you know what? Before I go running out of here, I do believe that you get quest, the next quest to unlock Master Rank, or whatever it is they want to call it, from the same person.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. I require blood. Apologies, I am in my head again. I require blood samples from Atreides deserters who have fled to the Hagar Rift to harvest the data I require to impress upon the Atreides what a useful asset I could be. I must be of use. I was built for a purpose. That purpose, good. Very good.
So yes, I do want to come back and talk to people, essentially. Repeatedly. Alright, so then... So yes, now I have the next level of the journey. Of the Mentat training. Which, I'm not going to worry about that now. We're going to go do this one at Harco, this one at Harco, and this one at Harco. So, off we go to Harco Village, which doesn't really look like a village. I mean, this place looks more like a village than Harco Village does. Harco Village looks
Can I fly you somewhere
like
today?
an industrial compound or a military base.
Music to my ears. Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that's gonna cost a little extra.
Okay, so she doesn't. Okay, all right. So you do have to have a certain amount of money on you at any given point in time to be able to use their services. Okay. I'm gonna want to probably.
Welcome.
Yeah,
Would you
withdraw.
how much Stellaris would you like to
select
withdraw?
amount. I would like to probably. Let's have enough for like 3 trips. Although I'm gonna make a bunch of money once I actually get there, but we'll worry about that once we've actually got it.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yes.
Music to my ears.
Harco
Well,
Village.
the Harkonnens
Although I don't
love their
understand why
docking
even
fees,
list
so
this
that's gonna
if
cost a little extra.
you have to do it this way.
Well,
Doesn't make much sense to
alright.
me. Anyway, off we go to Harco Village. Alright, so map. If I remember right, one's up here, one's down here. For some strange reason, this doesn't want to. Oh, okay. We have to do 2 things there. 3 things. Holy crap. So aren't we supposed to be going to... either way. That sounds horrifying. Wait, I need to fix their map. Also, why does it recenter down here? I'm up here. There we go. Although there is a thing right there, so. Well, as they all say, they're on this level. Interesting.
Which house our common builds its empire. Together we shall conquer all adversaries.
Oh.
You're back. I'll be the judge of that. Let's see what you found. Good work. These genealogical records go a long way towards supporting my theories. Any idea or concept that challenges any core belief is not welcome, no matter how valid and well-proven it may be. That is precisely what we are trying to find out. Very well. I have analyzed the holy texts you recovered in detail, and the genealogical data is relevant to my research.
I mean, I don't care if the
However,
genealogical data
the
is
primary
relevant to your
revelation is
research.
evidence of Missionaria Protectiva influence more than 700 years before the official records date.
I mean, I don't care. You told me to go get these texts. Whether they support your cause or not is not my problem.
It's the Bene Gesserit's way of asserting control over a primitive world, by seeding their culture with myths, superstitions, and prophecies. When this seeding takes hold, sisters can position themselves as guides, protectors, or other leaders fitting prophecy. Of course, it's the same prophecy the Sisterhood conveniently engineered themselves. Unfortunately, the holy texts you recovered are incomplete.
I don't care, that's not my
I need you to
fault.
track down more evidence of the Sisterhood's work. While most of it was lost in the Purge, the texts you recovered give me hope that some fragments will have survived.
Again,
find them for
not
me.
my problem. Or did we already... Okay, so you want me to do the... Does that mean you already taught me? This second stage? Good, and it just right. Yes, okay, apparently they did teach me. Weird. They didn't go through the whole process of, yes, I've taught you and you seem uniquely suited towards this somehow. Something like that is what they've all been saying. Alright, so I guess we got the level 3 thing. Let's take a look. Arca Village. Yeah, unlock level 3 Bene Gesserit skills. Okay. Alright, then... yeah, we do have this one. What is that? Oh, that's for my quest. Before we do that, let's go ahead and give the Swordmaster his...
Oh, we meet again. Yes?
I recovered your hilt.
Place it in my hand. Yes. Even without eyes, my hands know this hilt. Its familiar heft is as comforting as an old friend. You have my gratitude. And? Damn you, you are perceptive. You have the right of it. I already know who set this in motion. You look upon a broken man, living in the refuse of his ideals and former glory, kept alive by an enemy who respects him too much to let him die. Forgive me if my trust in humanity is shattered. Let the story alone. Then let us begin. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. Remarkable. There are fighters who possess natural talent, but you are beyond that. Your muscle memory is that of someone far more experienced.
Okay, and then let's go ahead and pick up the
We meet
next
again.
quest.
The rhyme of your stride betrays you. No, you're more relentless than a desert bat lapping up a dead man's tears. You're not wrong. Yes, the one who's after me and the one who made me like this are one and the same. He is the most dangerous man I know. I had no aspirations but to wallow in defeat. When you placed the sword hilt in my hand, something awakened. Something that won't let old wrongs lie. Let it lie. If you really want to help me, you can help me get a new pair of eyes. Artificial eyes, created by the frightful arts of the Tli Laxu. What makes you say that?
Technology is an amazing improvement over
Does
biological
that not make
eyes.
them more desirable for my purpose?
Next question, why don't more Deluxe wear them by choice?
I see. To be honest, I too have heard apocryphal tales of Tli Laxu eyes enslaving the user. Is such a marriage of metal and flesh a sin? And yet, there is nothing else for me. No purpose but retribution. The eyes can make that happen, whatever terrible cost they bring. The desire for revenge eclipses my hesitation. The time is now. I need your help. I am being watched. You can move about unobserved. I need you to seek out a black market trader by the name of Anushka Hanevar. When you meet her, order a Karana brandy with a Sidrit twist. Order that drink precisely. It's important. Ask her about the eyes.
Okay.
Off you go then.
So is that something I can do here? It is something I can do here. All right. Okay, so then we do have this mission over here. This one's closer. We'll go ahead and this one up. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Karen's smuggler contact is nowhere to be seen. So what does it want me to do now? Ask the black market trader, 110 meters. Okay. I think that's the same person I'm supposed to go see about his eyeballs.
Remember the sacrifices made to secure our way of life.
Give me those eyes. I want those eyes.
Welcome back.
Okay, Isn't this supposed to...
Because you've never been to my homeworld. Every millimeter of stonecrete, every glass portal, and every shape beam in here is meant to invoke a unique construction detail found only on the ice planet, Lenkivale. In truth, we are shamelessly borrowing from the renowned design mentat Hansia Einwald, but I like to think he would be flattered if he wasn't dead. The nautical theme and ornamentation celebrates our homeworld's most famous export, the magnificent and priceless furs of the great Beyondax whale, the bones of which hang suspended above the beer hall as our dramatics. This particular specimen was an especially infamous and fearsome beast known as Krasinok. Me? That's a good laugh. No, that would be my father, Ilyich. He was a whaleboat captain in his younger days. In fact, father was granted this place as a boon for catching the beast. Krasinok sent more than 30 boats to the bottom before father finally took it. 11 men and 4 limbs were lost in a hide that now hangs behind the Baron's rather ample habitus as a fancy dress cape.
Okay, no, this... What? Yes, this is the person I'm supposed to talk to. What the heck? Okay.
Welcome back. That's a special drink. Fresh citrus juice is hard to come by on Arrakis. Was there anything else with that?
Ah, okay. That was the passcode.
Ah, a rare and discerning garnish to be sure. What you want are some Tlilaxu eyes. Afraid not. Tlilaxu eyes are hard to come by on Arrakis. The houses like to monopolize them for their officers. You raiding Saren? You didn't hear it from me. But there's a Tlilaxu over at this trading post. Spooky bunch if you ask me. So don't ask me.
Okay,
Welcome
but
back.
before that,
That's a special drink. Was there anything else? You're the second one looking for Tuco in the past week. Same thing I'm gonna tell you. Most of my clientele don't want to be found. And I don't ever ask. Kara sent you, huh? I warned her about dealing with Tuco. He's as greasy as it gets. Tuco must have finally ripped off the wrong mark, and they want him dead. It's actually surprising it took this long. Tuco's a slippery bastard. Won't be easy if he doesn't want to be found. See that room at the back? Normally, I would advise anyone and everyone to stay the hell out of there if they like the skin on their bodies. It's a Samuta lounge. The smugglers use it to coordinate their Harko operations. He doesn't have a choice if he wants to avoid pissing off Fenring any more than he already has. The smugglers keep a ledger in there to coordinate dead drops. Tuco's in that book somewhere. If you want to, it's written in code, of course. But if you can look it over and report back, I may be able to figure out.
okay, so over here. Apparently I have perfect memory, but then again, as a mentat, I
Welcome
probably
back.
should.
That's a special drink. Was there anything else with that? Well, this is just an informed guess, but I'm pretty sure that code refers to a dead drop on top of one of the rock spires in Jabal Ifrit.
Okay, so getting the level 2's trooper is being a pain in the butt. So this is 3, this is 3, this is 2, so I need to go back and do this one apparently. Which is a pain in the butt because that means I have to pay extra to fly back. Specific deserter camp in Haga Rift. I did actually mark it right. No, I want this one. Track this one. Okay, two things. We need to go to the bank, which is right behind me. That's not the bank, no. Where's the bank again? I did say behind me, and then I turned the wrong direction.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Deposit,
How much
please.
Solaris would you like to deposit?
Just deposit 10,000. 11,000, that works. Okay, so where am I going? I'm going forward. The other thing I should do is research. I did believe I said I needed to. Should I do these? Large wind trap? What is a wind trap? Machine that collects water. Right. If I remember rightly, requires filters, yeah. Large water cistern actually might not be a bad thing to go ahead and grab. And let's go to... in case I ever feel like actually trying out melee. Spice refinery, there we go. Let's go ahead and grab that. And that'll be pretty much it until... Oh shoot, I probably should have grabbed the cutter array as well. Oh well, too late now. I'm sure by the end of this I'll probably have some more to turn in. Okay, the only thing I do wish that I could do is look at the map for Haga Basin before I have to go running back. And the Jabal Ifrit and Haga Basin. I mean, it'd be nice if I could look at the map and be like, let me see Haga Basin, please. Although if I remember rightly, doesn't it like give you marks? Like to fly somewhere, Haga
Basin
Basin.
is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
Pinnacle Station is kind of centralized in the map, so we'll go there.
Most folks try. Let's try to avoid any.
Alright, so give me a map. Local, let's see, Tuca Stash, there we are. That wasn't too far off. As for everybody else, I suppose we can also grab them while we're here. Make it worth our while. Also, apparently, oh. Did I? Oh, shoot. I forgot to go do the thing at, how much money do I have on me? 9,000. I could go back, come back. Pretty sure that quest is where the Swordmaster is in... Oh no. 11 meters from me. Yeah.
Welcome to our humble mart, traveler. Let these few meters of Pinnacle Station demonstrate our home world's technological and biological largesse. We have...
Ah, didn't mean to do
Welcome
that.
back. Well, then you've come to the right place. Are these illicit goods too expensive for you to purchase? There has been trouble. Experiments have escaped their enclosures, fled our custody. We have tracked them to kill our escaped experiments before they
Can I
attract
just
too
buy?
much notice. In return, we will provide the eyes you pleasure doing business.
All right. Okay, so that gives us a quest for where? Somewhere. Ah, up there. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go do this one, then come back to this one, then go to this one, then hit up this one, and then back to Pinnacle Station. All right. Also, how are we doing on our inventory? I'm wondering if I shouldn't head back home first. Oh, radiation suit. Might hold on to that just so I don't have to build one. Hmm. Stammer shot, young Atreides engineer or something. Okay, you want to let me, like, read it? It's basically the last many thing, the Aegis, and then young. Okay. I'm not going to be able to read that apparently, because instead of letting me scroll through it myself. Okay. Fly through the air with the greatest of ease, those daring young men and their flying trapeze. Wait, did we bypass it? What the heck is it? Oh, it's all the way down there. Alright, oh. Let's see here. Ah, here. Oh, nice. Be a nice little landing pad, even. And still saying 50 meters down. Okay, well, I found a deserter camp. Not sure why I'm sabotaging this, but I'm going to sabotage this. Also, let's get the mission here. So this was for the Mentat. Mentat, there we go. Collect blood samples from Atreides defectors. I'm assuming that means I need to actually find people to shoot, because that's what I'm not finding. Looks like somebody's been here recently. Which is a pain, because that means I have to sit here and wait for them to respawn. Well, I suppose we can loot while we're here waiting. Also, let's go ahead and turn this on, because when they respawn, there's a guarantee that they'll probably respawn right on top of me. Ray amplifiers, very nice. Those are always useful. I hear zappy noises. Is there anything? Ow. I guess we fired at the same time. How the heck am I supposed to get up to you? Oh, I don't. How am I supposed to do that is the question. First off, are you even in... How am I supposed to collect these blood samples? Well, here's what we're gonna do. See if that... Okay. So yeah, I'll just have to drink a little blood from my blood sac. Unfortunately, because it does hurt my overall... Okay, so we just need one more, really. Oh, I heard that. There they are. Oh, is that a player? That's a player. Okay. Oh, hey. I wonder where the thing to open that is. Or if we sabotage? If we sabotage, does that open it up? Kinda doubt it, but... No, didn't open it up. Need to wait for some blood to, or some water to drain. Grab that. What we got here? Another one. That looks like a assassin rifle. That sounds like fun. Here. This should be able to... No, can't do that one, huh? Okay, what are we carrying that we don't need to be? You. Give me that. Drop that. Sandbike thrower. No, don't really need that. No, carbon ore, definitely don't need to be carrying that around. Assassin's rifle. That sounds like fun, except I don't think it'll be... Yeah, it's steel level, unfortunately. Am I carrying around fuel cells? So I need to drop them. Drop. Salvage metal can be dropped too. The slaver heavy bands will hold on to those, and those can be scrapped when we get back. Okay, enemies, I need you to spawn. Oof. got tired of waiting. Not that I blame him. I'm tired of waiting too. Glad I got that upgraded blood extractor. Come on, enemies, where are you? Okay, let's try going up. Is there any further up, or is that pretty much the only up? Where are all the enemies? Seriously. You know, if you're gonna do this, don't make it like a 30-minute wait time. Just to be able to do the stupid quest. Seriously, this is kind of annoying. Wonder if you have to do it within the circle, or if pretty much any Atreides deserters count. Too many facilities. Where are you guys? Do you count? Yeah, I'm more worried about the one with the sword coming at me. They're gonna play hide and seek with me. Let's see, why didn't the first one do that? Let's see here. We'll see. If it doesn't, I'm not gonna worry about it. Hey, it counted, yay. Let's get out of here. Alright, I just need a place to slap down my copter. Locate the leader? Oh god, really? Now we definitely have to wait for it to spawn because that's a specific person rather than... Any bets that the guy's going to be like, yes, I'm very pissed off that you killed all these people, because technically they weren't actually deserters. We just let the Harkons think they were Akanons or whatever.
Who's that? Who's there?
Take blood sample from the leader. And I can't do that. Inventory. Let's drink some blood. Okay. Bring blood sample data to... Where's that person with this? Of course, now they all start respawning. Alright, we're gonna go back upstairs, or else we're gonna heal.
I see someone. Shields up.
Really? Didn't I reload this already? What the heck?
Sometimes I... All right. Okay, now you guys will all bugger off. Oh, jeez. That was some terrible shooting there. All right. Okay. We... This is really annoying. There was plenty of space down here. All right. I don't really want to go down there, and I can't jump across that. There we go. Okay, so let's then go to here. Nope, not there. Here. And it's nighttime. Can you imagine trying to do this something that doesn't fly? That would be such a pain in the butt. Okay, so is it up top or just like right up here? Okay, I guess we're sitting around to wait, or perhaps detect traces somehow? Perhaps there are traces to detect. Well, first off, let's go to the thing and actually mark this as my mission. God, it's such a pain in the butt. It's like, seriously? How much are they going to make you run around for this stupid quest? Backpack is full. Okay. Let's see. You. Should salvage metal. Scan the area. Scan with what? Am I supposed to use my scanning probe? Where the heck is my scanning probe? Scanning probe, where are you? You should be in here somewhere. Huh? Where's my scanning probe? Did I accidentally get rid of my scanning probe? Did I really accidentally get rid of my scanning probe? Scan the area for clues with what? Punch, you'll need a scanner. What scanner? The handheld scanner for resources, or... So what happened to my survey probe? Apparently I chucked it by accident somewhere. That was rather dumb. Alright, here. Gotta go back to my base anyway. Figure out what the hell scanner they're talking about. And probably not a bad time to go ahead and go get some water while I'm at it. I'm also kind of curious about this because, as far as I'm aware, worms don't attract in this area because of all the quicksand. Nope, they definitely do. Okay. I'm not going to risk that. Alright, anyway, home. Home is where we want to go home. Just turn slightly this way. As we're done with that, turn slightly the other way. And I guess we can angle down too while we're at it. We also need to make sure to hear blood sacks. Alright. Oh wow, and more blood in these. Okay. Dump the rest of it into this one. There we go. Okay, then let's go ahead and just dump off our bunch of junk. All that stuff, all that stuff, all that stuff, and that stuff. And then what scanner are we supposed to be... Oh, we also have some things we need to shred. Slavers, heavy pants, spearman, heavy mask, radiation suit we want to hold on to. The plasteel, microflora, this, no. We want to hold on to those stuff. And let's go ahead and repair that radiation suit. There we go. Let's order my shield. Yeah, we'll go and repair that. House drill shot's fine, power pack's fine. Yeah, the rest of this stuff is fine. Hey, sounds like Pharaoh's here. Alright, okay, let's go ahead and do that. And sort, please. Oh, yeah, let's go ahead and learn these. Yep, and that. Let's Let's go to our research. So one was a steel product. There's a stammer shot that they were talking about. Oh, there it is. Aluminum. Let's see here. So unique. Modified unique rifle. So what makes it unique? Oh, it's burst fire. Ew. I hate burst fire rifles. It does have a larger magazine size, but yeah, no, not a fan of. It's the assassin shot. Rifle toys with third concept. Poison delivered in a small explosive dart that explodes on contact with shield, allowing it to waft through. Too bad it's a steel weapon. Although its damage is 128. What's the damage on my current one? Craft, inventory. 89. It's actually better damage for being a lower ranking weapon. I suppose they probably do that on purpose. Oh, that's right, I can do this. We did do this, so do we want to learn level 2 skills here? Assassin's Rifle. Spice infused steel dust, of which we have quite a large amount of. It only has a clip size of 2, unfortunately. Effective range is 75, which is the same thing as the other one. Let's go ahead and give it a try. And worst thing is I hate it and scrap it, so. It deals have this. Which 21 damage compared to 54 damage? I don't think so. So yeah, go ahead and craft one of those. Try it out. Worst thing is, it sucks and we don't use it. Go ahead and put that there. Alright, right, we need to build that No, we need to figure out what hand scanner they're talking about. This is not scanner. We need to make ourselves one of these again. Handheld resource scanner, but is that a scanner or what? What's the problem is they don't say what scanner. See if somebody's got an idea as to what the kind of scanner you're supposed to be using. Okay, life scanner. I do recall that there was a life scanner. Question is, where do I learn that? Or is it even something you need to learn? I Zero says there's 2 of them in the chest. Not that chest. Ah, handheld life scanner. Okay. It's kind of annoying having to come all the way back for that. Also, let's go ahead and drop off the rifle for now. Radiation suit will drop off just to make space for. Drop that. No, the survey probe in there. I have this automated poison super. I have no idea what it's even for. God, so much weight in just these like 3 items. All right. Gyro lefties. Can I slap it down without crashing into his? Nope, keep going down slightly. Let's go heavily. There we go. Ease up to that speed. There we go. In the upper right corner, they pop up the name, like the heat levels and stuff. I wish it would just stay, instead of them being like, yeah, here it is, and now it's gone. Okay, so let's get this life scanner. Investigate the mineral extraction site. Is that this over here? Yep, that is. Now it's probably down here. Oh, is it in the rift again? Bet it's in the rift again. Down here. Alright, so, first do that. Okay, give me that. Alright, give me heals. Is this an anomaly area? Because it definitely looks like one. Yes. Which is radiation level 1. Shoot, I should have brought my radiation suit. Damn it. This guy's being such a pain in the butt. Yep.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We're back to Kara. Okay, well, we got out of there before we had to deal with any radiation. And of course it's a large sandstorm. Which way is it coming from? I'm safe down here. But it's definitely going to pass right over all these locations. Okay, and then I guess we'll go hit this one up next after this is passed. We can at least go outside and get our ship ready.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Let's wait. Having it sitting out while we're waiting for the thing to pass over anyway. Quite a large one. My knuckles. Shoot, I was gonna go and get some water when I was at home base. Water for me in real life, not water for my character. Oopsies. Alright, let's go ahead and slap it down. By the time we climb ourselves out of this hole, should be gone. What are you sniffing at, Alex? Okay, journey. So, this one, just right one. You shooting at me? Work's damaging my car. Okay, and let's also mark this. Where did it go? We did mark it. Okay. Oof. Hey, Knox. Can I help you? That's a pretty awesome sight. Oh, thank you for crushing my stomach. Twerp. You twerp. You're such a twerp. Yes, you are. Yes, I am referring to you as the twerp. The reason you're over there sitting on the edge of the thing You know that you're too heavy for that, right? And that you slowly make this thing tilt in that direction, right? You twerp. Oh, is that a spot? Have I found a spot? I found a spot, huh? Alright, let's start climbing again. Yeah, this was very handy when the first time I came over here to try and get up in this area. Somebody very nicely put up this whole ladder thing leading up the side. Of course, I then figured out I could have just gone up there, because this is really just a ramp. Hey, Knox. Oh, scratch. Oh, scratch. Oh, scratch, 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 scratch. Are you being a twerp downstairs? Is that why you're up here looking for affection, huh? Yes, I can tell. Yes, you are being such a twerp. Okay, probably kind of similar to the last one where I come up above, I think. Oh, so it's definitely this, and we're definitely going to want to land up top. You're such a corp, Knox. Yes, you are. Move your butt. Get off the mouse cord. Thank you. There you go. Settle on down, you twerp. Twerpy twerp. Yes, you're your twerp. Yes, you are. Alright, so let's go ahead and head down. Have I been in this place before? I have been in this place before. Forgotten. It was yesterday. I was in this place. I forgot for what, but actually, wasn't this where I was supposed to? Someone broke in here and stole the contents. Lovely. Use your scanner. All of a sudden, they want us to use these stupid scanners. Pick up the trail. What trail? Okay, I don't know why it didn't work the first time. Go to the House of Ilm. Okay. Yeah, I might as well loot this. Supply some fused aluminum. Scout Ornithopter. And we might as well loot this, because it's ammunition. Is there any other little chests up in here? As a matter of fact, there are. Aluminum. Okay, is there a way out of here without having to climb out the hole, or... Hello. Fine. It kind of feels like somebody's already come through here and... Nope. Anybody else? As a matter of fact, quite a few. Just have no idea where. But it doesn't matter, because all I need is out here. Shot, yeah, how's it feeling? start here. Oh, right. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Okay, I went to the House of Elm. There we go. Alright. Completed that. Deliver the fragment to Jocasta. Was that literally it? That's all I had to do? That doesn't seem like it was all that difficult, to be honest. On the other hand, with the way these quests have been going, it's entirely possible she'll be like, no, this wasn't what I wanted. I'm not teaching you. You have to go do this first. But anyway, at least this one is done, so we can go do this one. We'll finish this one up when we go to Arcane. This one we have to report back to Arcane as well. This one is the one we need to do next. Alright. Alright, so then it is over here. Imperial testing station number 17, so we can do a geom. So, geom please. Take this direction. This was height and this direction. Alright. We'll just glide until we can't glide anymore. Hopefully that'll get us within either range or close enough that we can switch to Flappy mode. This is the new game of Flappy Bird, didn't you know? Somebody helps me build themselves a very illustrious house here. Alright, is this actually the facility, or? It just seems more like a house than this place. Yep, this is somebody's house. Where's the entrance to the place I'm trying to get to? Keeps going down, so I'm gonna just keep going down until I find it, or I go insane. I'm guessing they must have built it on top. Yeah, it's over here. Oh, wow, I'm still quite a ways up. Surprisingly. Right, we also want to test this against shielded enemies, because that's kind of the point of it. Although, is that my echoing feet? Sounds like it. Alright. eliminate the... Oh, hello. Oh, never mind. Guess what? Ow, shielded enemies. Ah. What? Oh, I'm out of stamina. Hello, thank you. Okay, we're just gonna run away while we try and reload. Well, they're poisoned. They ran away. At least I don't go invulnerable. Why did I dodge there when I... Okay, still get blood from him, so... This may be a very difficult fight, considering the weapons I'm using are not really good for mass melee. Oh, that was it? That was it? Well, now we have the real question. Do I continue on exploring this place, possibly running into more of those guys? Or do I just say screw it and that's the end of it? Oh no, there's actual people here. I guess maybe they were just spawned in specifically for me. Okay, now if we could just find somebody who's actually got shields. Oh, didn't mean to do that. So far I've just been one-tapping enemies who don't have shields. That's a shield.
Raising shield.
Okay. Okay, it's just like industrial blood extractor. And you absolutely have to remove all the blood from the body as quickly as possible. That's what I thought. Okay, well, he didn't die. Didn't even die. Oh great, flamer. More flamer. Can't see it throwing. So far, not too impressed with this weapon. Thank you for that. That's what it sounded like. Oh, have I fully filled up all my blood bags? Yes, I have. Alright. Don't need to worry about that. Alright, so let's just look around for treasure chests. All these advanced servoxes and particle containers. Particle capacitors, not containers. Let's go ahead and check downstairs. Oh, can't go down that way. How about down here? Can I jump down there? Jump down. Well, I can always climb back up if I need to. Okay, no, nothing. Alright, so follow the green door. Purple identification bands. All that. Kitchen. I mean, I have no idea if that was kitchen, to be honest. I just saw things that looked like pans hanging on the wall and assumed it, but for all I know, I could be very, very wrong. Alright, what else we got here? We got some water. Go ahead and drink that up. There we go. Is that it? Just one treasure chest? Wow. Oh, alrighty then. This way. There was some purple doors over that way. Yeah, I'd expect something that's designed to try and poison enemies through their shields to be better at the actual poisoning. To have like a stronger poison kind of thing. Now, was there anything else? Nope, that was it for this one. If I remember rightly, there was one across the way. Just some water. Ah, 2 treasure chests at least. I'm actually surprised there's not like any special blueprint in here. So, hopefully we can. No, we left out. That's where we got the purple band, isn't it? Doesn't feel like there's a whole lot right here. Alright, anyway, we'll go back to the Galaxis Trader. I'm not going to spend too long trying to search this place. The whole goal of this is to get the quests done. The other thing I should probably do is that 4th trial of Aquila. Yeah, I'm kind of not entirely sold on this sniper rifle, because it definitely feels like the poison in the other sniper rifle is superior. Alright, give me... Hey, it's a good buggy. Okay, so go talk to the Galaxis Trader. Sure, although it should be a quest item, so it shouldn't really matter. No Galaxis Trader.
Welcome back.
Your experiments have been...
Your thoroughness is appreciated. We are a man of our word. A pair of Tleilaxu eyes.
Alright, so now we should have a bunch of quests. We should have 2 quests, one to go to Harko and one to go to Arcane. Alright, let's go to Arcane first.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yes,
Music to my ears.
Arcane.
Atreides and their war levies.
Yep.
All right.
We found quite a lot of money too while we're going. Alright. Alright, so let's first go to the Mentat, give him the blood samples.
I calculated you return. Do you have the blood sample data? Good. Very good. I will collate this soon. For now, you will now learn the integrated communication methods.
See, his quest was a whole lot easier.
Gestalt and function
And this is the
data
third
pads
quest.
in your awareness. This will resolve complexities and masses of input from the Mentat Index catalog techniques, which you have already mastered. No, that requires a much more. Your initial problem will be breaking tensions arising from the diversion assembly of minutiae and data on specialized subjects. Be warned, without Mentat overlay integration, you can be immersed in the Babel problem. It is the label we give the omnipresent dangers of achieving wrong combinations from accurate information. Are you? Then let's begin. Impressive. I shouldn't think you will suffer the Babel problem.
Okay. Do you have anything
calculated
else?
You returning a half hour ago. Before we progress further, tell me, why do you wish to be a Mentat?
I desire power. I wish to better understand the universe to make its secrets less ineffable. I desire excellence to demonstrate humanity's primacy over thinking machines.
We are all thinking machines. The difference between meat and metal is merely an arrangement of... I have recorded the blood data from the Atreides deserters as well as my conclusions on this mnemonic film. See that Thufir Hawat receives this. He will see its value. He will see my...
Okay. Before we go doing that, although at least this one just doesn't require me to go anywhere. Let's go ahead and drop off some money.
Welcome. Would you
Although
like
it
to
doesn't really matter,
deposit
does
or
it?
withdraw Solar?
No,
How much
deposit anyway.
Solaris would you
Set
like
amount.
to deposit?
Go ahead and just drop like 12k. That's fine. And then we need to go upstairs to deliver the other thing, and then he wants us to deliver this to Thufir Hawat, but we're gonna go first talk to this person, the trooper, the annoying trooper who sent us on back out to do another quest.
Did you find Tuco? Damn it, Tuco. I loved you like the degenerate shitbag uncle you thought you were. It's true. You never... When your hands weren't in my pocket, they were on my ass. But you always had my back. Rest in peace, Uncle Tuco. I guess I owe you some training, Boot.
Okay. At least
You're
I
back.
finally got that.
I feel like a clutch of Centrixian flatworms are having an orgy in my skull. I need you to shoot me, Boot. Put me down. Like a syphilitic... It's the withdrawal, Boot. Stimulation from the implant. It's like... Think of the greatest spice high, mixed with the most powerful orgasm you've ever had. Except it goes on and on. As before long, you find yourself doing anything. As long as they hit that button one more time. It was the only thing that kept me in line. They had me, and there was nothing I could do about it. I only escaped because we came here. But even though I got away, in my wildest dreams, I never imagined how dependent I'd grown on that stimulation. Its absence is If you don't shoot me in the face, you're going to have to find me some stims. They're the only thing keeping me right. There's a back alley surgeon in Harco. She doesn't like me very much, but she won't turn you away. She'll know what to do. As always.
Alright. Maybe they made it super easy to get the 3rd level for the trooper. Although I doubt it. Okay, go turn in this quest. It's bright out here. Have you guys ever heard of a sunshade?
I'm afraid I am a very busy man. Unless you have something compelling to share with me, I predicted this would happen, though I prayed I was wrong. Well, bring me a mnemic film, or do not. In fact...
Okay. Zane, he doesn't give 2 craps about you. So, you know. He's probably gonna have me go do another quest, isn't he? So... what do I want to focus on in terms of skills? I mean, I could toss out the poison. The problem with the poison is the enemies tend to kind of run out of it, so I suppose what I could do is use the anti-grav grenade and the poison. So I throw down the anti-grav grenade, get them caught up in that. Went the wrong way, didn't I? Yes, I totally went the wrong way, and apparently I can't use my pack here, which is annoying. I wonder if you can even take damage here. Can you take damage? Doesn't feel like you can.
I calculated you. Did you show my data to Thufir or what yet? That does not calculate. I did everything right. My data was impeccable. Useful. Everyone lets emotion corrupt their logic. I do not understand their slavish surrender to the illogical. Yes, of course. I am not pinioned by emotion. I must consider a more extreme stratagem. In the meantime, I owe you training.
Alright then.
Above all, the Mentat must be a generalist, not a specialist. Specialists are... The Mentat generalist brings to decision-making a healthy common sense. They must embrace the broad sweep of what is happening in his universe. Say, there's no mystery about this at the moment. This is what we want, then let us begin. You continue to be An anomaly of rapid learning.
Okay, so unlocks a Mentat capstone skill.
I calculated you. I know what we have to do now. I know what drastic measures will lead us to success. I have run the computations day and night. I have gone over and over the equation that is Thufir Hawat. I have a solution. There is a Harkonnen informant kept in an Atreides base. You will go. You will assassinate this informant. This is merely the first step in an elaborate plan with phases both myriad and multiform. I will explain the rest when you return.
Sounds like
when
a bad
the great
idea.
work is complete, it will prove the flaws in their security. I will be here.
Seems like a bad idea, dude. Alright, okay, so no more quests in this area, correct? Correct. Alright, so that unlocks a capstone skill, which I believe are these things. Sources of power, you place a powerful generator. It continues to generate power, blah, blah, blah. Oh, excuse me. So here, let's go ahead and learn this, and then we'll learn the next level of it. There we go. And then we will go ahead and do this. Go ahead and learn this, so that I can also learn this. And it is an ability. And, you know, actually, we'll try that first. Also researching. Oh yeah, we also didn't manage to unlock this, so we can start unlocking this. And we have no more skill points. Oh no, we still have to do the Mentat training. So let's see, range damage. Rifle damage. And that's all we can do for now. Marksman, don't particularly care off the top of my head. I might actually end up trading this out for something else. We'll see though. Costs stamina to use this thing? Interesting. Alright. Let's go ahead and use some more money.
Would you like to... How much Stellaris would you like to deposit?
10K.
Can I fly you somewhere
Okay,
today?
yes, you
Music
can.
to
To Harko Village. Pay,
Oh,
thank you.
Alright. Stop.
Let's go. Okay, so Harkonnen. I mean, not that this one really matters to me. Okay, so we got a quest there. They're upstairs, aren't they?
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally Kara sent you. Well then, you can turn around and piss right off to whatever hole she found you in. Her name is shit around here. None of your bloody business. She must be suffering terribly. If I were you, I would go quickly and find someone who gives a shit. Look, even if I wanted to help her, which I don't, I haven't been able to get medical supplies in weeks. Tell you what, if you can fix my medical supply issue, I'll help Sergeant Fall. Talk to Anushka Hanavar. She'll point you in the right direction.
Okay, where's Anushka Hanavar? Okay, so somewhere in this city. There we go. And then we have that one down there. Alright, so let's we just jump. Yeah, since we're right here. Oh, it's the bartender again. How many times were we gonna talk to this bartender? Jeez Louise.
Welcome back. That's a special drink. Was there anything else? It's not my fault. Harko wasn't built to support this many people and doesn't have a starport that will accommodate most transport freighters. The only way to get supplies here is in small loads by ornithopter or overland, and that's proving to be a big problem. Medical supplies used to come by ground courier through the Udam, but that run is too dangerous these days. And while the Moscarat are getting aggressive across the sector, one nest stands out as particularly troublesome. So if someone were to pacify that nest...
Consider it done. Alright, then let's go talk to somebody whose eyeballs are going to shove into their head. Who's this one? Oh, that's the Bene Gesserit, right. Oh.
You're back. Well then hand it over. This is fascinating.
Oh,
the late planetologist Pardo Kine's influence on Fremen culture is more profound than I suspected. His ecological language and framework can be found in every aspect of Fremen life after a certain point. You've done well. He was a man of science, an advisor to the Emperor, dispatched here to learn the secrets of melange. We don't know. While Kynes continued to transmit detailed reports of his geological findings, he lived a second and... I've been waiting for you. Time is of the essence. I have discovered that a key to understanding Pardo Kine's influence on Fremen culture is contained in what he refers to as an ecological lexicon.
I know what a lexicon is, but apparently they don't.
The Udam bears obvious signs of Kine's influence,
this is a capstone
but his secret
skill,
base has never been located.
Alright, so that's good. So then I've now unlocked the Bene Gesserit third rank stuff. Not that there's really much I'm going to be doing here, because a lot of their skills is mainly just good for what would I call it? Hello, what is this? Screech? With enough spice permeates your bloodstream, your voice becomes more powerful, causing those around you register target to stagger under the force of the command. Okay. Then do dodge and litany against fear. So in this litany, allow will instantly hearten all allies nearby. Okay. Alrighty.
Oh, we meet again. The right... Yes? You do? Please, place them in my hand. Carefully. Now that the moment is here, I find myself hesitant. The only way forward is forward. I must do this. Strange. I can see, but it is not the sight I recall. In the gory darkness of my mangled eyes, I could see no future beyond these cesspool alleys. Now, I see possibilities. I see a path, thin as the single molecule. The self-pity drains like pus from a wound. It is a feeling that's a little like hope, and a lot like hate. You have done me a tremendous service. I shall not let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mine. You seem to know the exercise before I even taught you the sequence. It's almost suspicious.
Okay,
What
well, I
have
might as
you
well grab the
learned?
next one.
With these new eyes, I am reborn. I have focus of purpose. A single purpose. My house and school are no more. The one who took my eyes also showed me the futility of my... I'm forced to admit that I do feel a faint ghost of my past self when training a proper pupil again. It's just a dim ember in the dark, perhaps.
Okay, did he give me another quest? Here. Okay, so Swordmaster. Right. Didn't we already...
What have you learned?
Okay. Leveled up again. Skills. Swordmaster. If there's sufficient skill points, which that's fine. Piercing Doctor. There we go.
What have you learned? With these new eyes,
Okay. Weird. No capstone quest? I'm kind of confused. Okay, well, let's see here. Maybe I also have to finish the other quest. Enter Taco Watch. Okay, that's back in Haga Basin, that's in Haga Basin, and that's in Haga Basin. Alright, so we're going back to Haga Basin. I'm going the right way. Okay, shoot, where's the bank? Oh, directly behind me, right? Okay, we'll drop off some more money.
Questioning the authority of House Harkonnen is an act of defiance. Report any suspicious activity.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much
Deposit.
Solaris would you like to deposit?
Deposit. 1700 is fine. So what all can we get in here anymore? This is the tapper. Semi-automatic rifle, huh? Add touch of explosive power to every dart that passes down the barrel. The ranged weapons are uncommon, so Arrakis has them becoming prevalent due to the de-emphasis on shields. And I love the de-emphasis on shields, and yet everybody has a freaking shield. Half tempted, considering the only 15,000. Where does this one go? Oh, that's the burst one. 33 damage compared to the artisan is 17, so this is actually quite a lot of damage for this. Dune launcher? What's the Dune launcher? Assassin's rifle, triple shots, spit darts, stammer shots, tapper. I am half tempted. Yeah, let's go ahead and get it. Because why the heck not? We'll give it a try. I'll need to get some light ammunition. We do have some, but okay, so let's go ahead and try it in place of the. Wait, where'd it go? Do I have to like pick it up, kind of thing? Wait, no. My orders. There we go. Play. I don't know why they just. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. You know what? We'll just put it there instead of the knife. Okay.
Welcome.
That.
Would you
Okay,
like to
so that
deposit
took it.
or withdraw
Does take it
Solaris?
directly out of my account instead of from my pocket, essentially. All right. Let's get out of here. This way.
Possesses the strength and foresight to safeguard our prosperity. Obey without question, for doubt is the path of destruction. Trust in the wisdom of our
Okay, then we're going back to probably Pinnacle Station. Because again, it is kind of centrally
Can I fly you somewhere
located.
today?
Yeah, space
Music
fly
to
me
my
to
ears.
Haga
The basin is
Basin
a pretty
and
big
Pinnacle
place.
Station. Please, I'm
Let's
ready.
try to avoid me.
Let's go. Alright, so... Oh, we still got space for crap, so... Oh, these things. Probably should head back home. First off, let's take a look and see what we got. So, all the quests are all over here, and fun, we're gonna... Guess we can go there first, then. We can always court through our stuff in the meantime. Alright, so... Court through our stuff. What the heck am I even talking about? I don't even know. It's over that way. There. Alright. Slip inside glide. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and land here. Pull this gun out. Oh, it fires heavy darts. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, good to know. What's the range on this thing anyway? 52 meters. Okay, so it is still my shortest range weapon. Okay. Refire rate's not terrible. Okay, and there's nobody here. Oh, down there. Well, or maybe not. I'm a little confused. Place a solido. Oh, do I? Oh wow, I've got a bunch of these. That's a skill for the Mentats, isn't it? Oh, that's fun. Okay, but I don't have enough skill points to get the next. That's kind of stupid to have it reliant on that. Where's my level? I still have a ways to go before I level up. Okay, well, I guess I can't do this one, and God, I hate when they do stupid crap like that. It's entirely reliant on you actually having the skills to do this. I suppose I can just slap it down here now. Okay, across the bridge. Alright. You know, instead of doing these, let's do this. Let's also go back home. I got a bunch of crap to drop off. And I do believe... So this was the third one, if I remember rightly. Let's see, the first one was down here. This is the only purple one, so I wonder actually if that isn't where it wants me to go. Probably is, so let's go ahead and head back home since it's actually right there next to each other. I should be able to glide over this and out this direction. Actually, yeah, if I just go this way. Alright. Probably still have to go up a bit, but... Why is this thing 21 temp when I'm just gliding? Engines aren't even running. I wonder if I'm gonna make it through this gap or not. We'll find out. Fly through the air with the greatest of ease. I feel like watching that movie. Although not that one. I mean, nothing to do with that actual song. But those daring young men and their flying machine. Very funny movie. Oh, that is spice. Spice is nice. Let's make sure we're not getting. Let's also make sure that we actually have the equipment we need equipped. I was expecting to be attacked. Is this thing like superior in terms of collection? Oh, there we go. Come on. Okay, oh. Did pretty much all of it. Alright, so let's go ahead and oof. Thanks, nice. Can't catch me in the gingerbread pond. Alright, let's go ahead and land here. Ugh. Knox finally got up. He's sweaty. Alright, so let's go ahead and dump. And then we got a bunch of things to scrap. All these sandbike engines. Scout ornithopter parts. Scout bike engines. We'll hold on to that. I obviously want to hold on to that, so yeah. That and that. Alright, and then the rest of the can just go into whichever one it's supposed to be in. There we go. Alright, so then equipment. Let's go ahead and sort. So, things I first off need to do is drop off all the equipment in my deposit. Our things are so full that we're actually getting full up on the blood. It's not even draining fluid. Okay, I guess we'll just top them all off then. Okay. Got so much water. Alright, so then wait, what's this? Why is that? Okay, don't know. We'll also learn this. Thank you. Okay, then the handheld scanner can go back into here. You know, actually, that's something else I should do is go look at these skills or these quests. See if any of them are like, you need this weapon, or you need this thing, or you need that thing. He like hints like, you need scanner. No, okay. Okay, give me... Also, let's go ahead and pop those off. Oh, the mythic medkits. I thought I had... okay, so those are the Mark II medkits. This is a Mark IV medkit. Here, we'll go ahead and do that. Okay, and then we still don't need the light darts, because I thought these were going to be, but no, so we'll drop those. And then what else? What else? I don't think there's anything else. Oh, you know what? We'll put my dagger in here, just so I don't have to worry about carrying it around. I may come to regret that, but we'll see. Okay, and then we'll go do the next Trial of Aquila. We want to... There. I'm gonna bet probably right in here. Or maybe not. There's this. 127 down. Let's go to the land. Okay. Never mind. Ow. Oh, hello. So, how does this thing work? Does it do nothing? Oh. Okay, I think I did it wrong. Anyway, we'll go ahead and just ignore it for now. See if I can't figure out how to do it better. Obviously, no, not in combat. Hello, lag. Alright, so we're looking for access into... Well, we'll take these because they do have the EMF generators, which are used quite a lot. The stabber is actually not bad. But this does not look like where I want to be. Okay, so I'm gonna guess I need to go to the other one that's 287 meters that direction. Nobody told you to do that. Let's see. So, a hollow hammer. Do I have to like land on top of this thing or something? Can I bring out my... Uh-huh. Okay, I'm assuming that there are not any enemies here, but we have a gun and we have a shield, so let's go ahead and heal.
The Sayadina and I made the long climb to hang a new prayer flag today. What a marvel that even in her advanced years, the Reverend Dejana can still scramble up the rocks like a spider. The only pity is, the prayer flag was of our own making. It seems an age since any siege community has gifted us with a woven symbol of devotion. There are so few pilgrims these days. But we here stayed true to our history and our faith. Though the off-worlders daily encroach upon us with their mines and their harvesters. Though a growing rabble of Kirab grows even bolder around our borders. We will remain faithful until the day we proudly answer the 7 mystic questions and pass into paradise with joy in our hearts.
Spicy! Wait, why do I have a helmet on? Shouldn't have a helmet on. I guess is... It forced a helmet on me because of this sequence, I'm guessing.
How do we honor the Creator? Ibn Qurtayba. Our enemies are as blades of grass mown down. Do you understand, Wali? Our God gave us the gift of time and the words of the Kitam Alibar. Knowledge without action is empty. Be like
Ow. Oh, come on.
during our wandering, we came to Salusa's place. It was a place devoid of gods, where the drums of war
Oh, got distracted.
with the weak. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Ow.
heart. The fire of God set alight. Thine enemies shall fall.
I guess I was supposed to fall eventually. Whoa. Okay. I mean, I get it. I mean, I can. There we go.
How do we honor the Creator? We fight. Remember Salusa Secundus, Bila Kaifa. Ibn Qurtayba, the fire of God set alight. We fight. Remember Salusa Secundus, Bila Kaifa.
Okay, I guess that was it. Got a headache? That's why you don't go running around sniffing mysterious space. Okay, you're now experiencing the effects of spice. Consuming spice or remain exposed to spice fields allows you to progress towards prescient state. Prescient state allows you to access third ability, reduce ability cooldowns, and increase damage dealt. Alright. So does that mean I can assign something in the third ability? Also, we can now get this. Okay, we can dismiss that. After experiencing a prescient state, you will experience a withdrawal state where you cannot consume spice. Your tolerance to spice also increases, making it more difficult to reach the prescient state again. Over time, your tolerance level will decay, but you can choose to overcome it by consuming greater quantities of spice instead. The choice is yours. So, yeah. Alright. Oh, you know what? Let's go down. Although, actually, you know what? We probably want to go up. Because we don't want to have to go all the way down to... Hopefully up on the rooftop we can get a... Oh, hey, treasure chest. We'll take it. Handheld resource scanner, just what I don't want. And up we go. Good lord. There we go, finally. Alright. And then I have a thing to locate the 5th trial. Oh, I also got an achievement for popping up here. Okay, so give me my ornithopter. We're gonna go ahead and head back home. Oh, battle whale. Then tomorrow we'll probably come back and do all the rest of the questing. Alright. Also, we probably should make ourselves some ammunition. But we're going to go ahead and call it there for today. So, you all have a good day, good evening, good night. And I will see you all tomorrow, where we will pick up doing the advanced quests. Good lord, I've got a bunch of this to spend. I'll spend that later. Have we unlocked the next section for... No, we have not. We'll go ahead and research this, because that is useful. Scout ornithopter thrusters. Probably not going to worry with the medium stuff, or with the Mark V stuff. Let's see here. Wind turbine directionals, not going to bother with that either. Guns, I'm not particularly sure I'm going to worry about anything in there. I guess we can get the large wind trap just because we need something. We still need to spend 200 points. I guess. Well, nope, we can't. It's locked. Never mind. Here, we'll get the industrial dew scythe. Got the spice mask. Oh, here we go. Mark for kids. We'll learn that. Oh yeah, the cutter ray. Totally forgot about that. Okay, then we just need to like do 4 more things or some lower ranking stuff here. We'll do this belt. What is this thing? Launch spiced wine. Ooh, the iodine pistols actually pills might not be bad. I need some radiation resistance, and then we just need 10 points. Personal light. There we go. Alright, so now we can start unlocking this stuff. So the first thing I want to probably grab is the Scout, the Mark VI. Although, maybe not. Probably want to get things like the Advanced Contractor stuff. We've got 98 points. Large Spice Refinery. That thing, good lord, it costs 900. Wow, okay, that's expensive. Mark 6 Cutter Ray. Might not necessarily be a bad thing to unlock. Spice generator now. Medium storage container. Placed close to a subfief. Huh. Medium spice refinery. Medium chemical refinery. Large ore refinery. Take that. We'll get this. We'll learn how to make the... This is the minor cutter. Yes, it is. Alright. Then we will get advanced vehicle fabricator, or probably the advanced survival fabricator is needed to make the cutter ray and the larger refinery. There we go. Here's a question. So this can do the titanium stratovium. Can the Mark IV do that? No. So we have to make the Mark V to be able to even get the materials to start making things like the Mark VI. So, yeah, okay. Anyway, that got me to the plastinium stuff. So I can actually, probably a good chance I can probably just skip a lot of the beryllium stuff and just go straight to doing all this stuff. The Regis stuff. Charmed Scout Armor, I do like that. Alright, anyway. Wait, what did I miss that's still highlighted? And then, of course, we can get the Cham Chem still suit, which we will most likely do. Of course, we've already unlocked a bunch of this stuff. There's the melange spice. And then, of course, there's all the Mark VI stuff. Too bad there isn't a Mark VI storage unit for the Ornithopter to give it some more space. And the Mark VI should be glide speed of 180. And then the engine, yeah, 115 engine. So that'll definitely be good. Mark 6 buggy, the sand crawler. Sandcrawler is going to be interesting. I'm not even sure if we'll end up making it, but possibly, because we're also going to want to make a carrier ornithopter. We might also end up setting up a new base in the places where we can actually start finding the titanium, plastium, and the stuff to make the plastium. So actually, speaking of which, medium. There we go, plastone. No, that's the there we go, plastium. So yeah, it does take the stravadium fiber and the titanium ore. I'm gonna pretty much almost skip the beryllium stuff. Alright, so anyway, that's going to be it for today. You all have a good day, good evening, good night, and I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for coming.